Hello there. It is I, the Axeman. I have returned from the sick land, the land of the being sick. Still kind of recovering from it. Voice is gonna be scraggly. You're gonna hear sniffles. You're gonna hear coughs. You know, just things like that. For now, though, we have a lot to do in the game. A good amount of things to do. Even a great amount of things to do, possibly. You know, good stuff to do. Alright. I opened up Blizzard instead of the thing that I was supposed to. That's how you know I'm out of it. Well, that's just gonna make for a fun stream. Alright. We are officially in game mode. I just need to double check everything, make sure it is playing properly. Yes, we are good. We are Gucci, we are golden. Ancient Wind, the first level of the Moonflower Palace. Oh boy.
How do you know?
When I was a kid, this level always seemed so much longer than it did. Well, when I was a kid, I read the level names and freaked myself out over it. Also, this is really cool. When I was a kid, I always took pictures of these because I thought they were neat looking. Same with these little flowers on the wall and all that. It's a neat looking dungeon. Makes no sense. We can pick up pots, throw them. They're nice. Yeah, it's a dark palace kind of deal. Guy's got he's got the silver gear. Not the Count Balloon. How many levels did we get from that? 4? Good amount. Balloons are not too affected by wrench, but that won't stop us because we are the good. Actually, hold on. Cedric is in our party. We ride until eternal blend. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to say there. Today was eventful. I got therapy. Ow. So that's fun. So I've officially got some appointment setups. Had my first appointment today. Got a lot off my chest. A lot of yapping to be done still. So I'm looking forward to it. Mostly just about my situation, what's going on in life, how I feel about society, which we live in one. You know. But oh boy, let me tell you about work. So, up at work, one of the cooling towers is broken. And basically what that means is the entire hotel is hot. The whole hotel. There's nothing we can do about it except wait for third-party mechanical service or whatever to come over and fix it. And apparently it is very, very hot in the hotel. I've been getting snaps from coworkers. So I'm really hoping they can get it fixed by the time I come back on Sunday. Because if not, I'm going to be very upset. Be upsetty spaghetti. Because I have to work in that hot ass hotel. Really hoping it gets fixed. Boop, boop. So we stole a... I had no idea. Stole a stone. That poor mummy. He's stoneless. See, these guys are called Bundys. I assume it's like bundle, like a bundle of rags or whatever, but when I see Bundy, I just think of Ted Bundy, and I'm just like, silver gear. These guys got crossbows. They're dangerous if they hit you, but they never do. Build this bad boy up. Moist. Ow. Nice hitbox. They're also undead, so they do this. Just hit him with the spin attack. I just had a bunch of Arby's, so I am full as a tick. I'm full of meat. I'm feeling good. I'm hoping I don't pass out on stream, because today has been eventful. I drove up to work and brought some extra chili up there so my coworkers could try it, so that's a good thing. So I make this Mountain Dew chili, where I pour a can of Mountain Dew in a pot and cook it and call it Mountain Dew chili. When it's literally just like dried, emulsified soda that's been burnt. You know? Good stuff. I think another thing about this dungeon is that the chests sound awful. They squeak every time you open them. So it's probably a good thing that I'm just playing through this dungeon muted with some lo-fi chill hop on so people can hop in and then pass out. That's the goal. Have via stream people can just put on in the background and then pass out too. That way you get the viewership number. Not the castle eater. He's got a fork. Unfortunately, this rat was not the happiest creature on God's green earth. That rat is dead. So I'm out here making references to r/rats, the Reddit subreddit. I found an antidote drink. Can't believe those still spawn in chests. You know what? We can level up to Sigma Breaker once. Why not? Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Die, Count Balloon. Die. Ow. Ow. This guy's hurt. Where's my health at? Do I hear a thunderstorm? Do I hear a storm a-brewing? Am I about to be a very happy boy? A very sleepy boy? Probably. Who knows? Also, this is funny. They've got the pillar on the glass there that like goes in underneath. It's so weird. Good old dungeon generation. Boop, burp. What did we steal from the balloon? We stole a bomb nut. How will he financially recover from this? I think this thing is maxed. Queen's watering pot. Okay, so guess we're just gonna keep leveling those wrenches. Boop. You know, eventually we do need to get Gerard and work on the gun, which I think we'll do soon here. To get bored of leveling up the wrench. I guess once I max the Sigma breaker, I can call it a Sigma and then break it. Get potted. Which honestly, you know what, it shouldn't be that hard to max this thing out. Monica's sword should be easy as well. I just gotta level it up a few times with Mylene. The only thing that sucks about Monica is that her armband is awful. So I'll probably knock out 2 in 1 with that. Just kill things with Max and switch over to Monica while we have Mylene in the party to get XP for her sword. In fact, I should probably do that considering the Sigma Baker is maxed out soon. When I finish getting all these drill wrenches leveled up, or all these wrenches leveled up to drill wrenches, just synth slaves basically, that means I can switch over to actually leveling up the weapons. So we've got a few more here. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, maybe. We'll get to see new weapons instead of me just beating things up with a wrench. We get to play Sfida. And Sfida on the Moonflower Palace is quite simple. Simply hit the sphere into the orb. Hit the orb into the sphere. Boop. There we go. Hit it with a little bit of twisty wilb. And it's red. Now we can just bonk it right into this thing. It's a perfect shot. Whoa. Boop. Alright. Sfida distortioned. Won at Sfida. Got a medal. See, one of these days, one of those chests is going to be a mimic, and I'm just going to shit a brick. For lack of a better term. Level up powder. I think it's better to just sell that instead of using it. So I don't think... Well, the thing with me is that I'm very much a consumable but never consumes kind of guy. Like, I get a bunch of consumables and I save them in case I need them. In the case of level up powders, it just doesn't seem like the best use to use them if they're so rare. Because you can't get them anywhere in the game, basically. Like, I don't think you can even make them until later on in Chapter 7. Actually, let me make sure. I think that's a lie I've just told you. No, you can. You can make it. It just takes crazy things. Ooh, Card Warriors gather. We hate pots here. You know what? Let's see. I'm just gonna...
And I met this girl while walking out to the parking lot one day, and I didn't know what to say. So like, you know, I didn't want to not say anything.
Let's just kind of cap out this thing's stats real quick.
So I kind of just said something silly about the traffic, about crappy it was.
What in the world was that music? If the dude was gonna start yapping through the whole song, I was gonna mute it. The yapping is my job. It's what I do. Give it some smash. There we go. Give it some beast. Highly functional weapon that splits the damage. Oh, grade 0. We can level it up in this level? Huh. I see. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. 3, 4. So you would be 15? Like exactly? I know what that sound is. That's an earthbound sine wave. This thing needs some exorcism on it. Put some bones on there. Let's see, scale. Just 9. Perfect. Notice we capped most of its stats, and we still have a ton of synthesis points. So that's a good thing. Let's see if we do any increased damage here to these guys. Oh, the weapon effect changed. We'll get to see ice pop out of enemies now instead of I have 2 true battle wrenches. Did you look at that? Status. Smash and beast. Smash. And beast. Smash that beast. Yeah. Smash the yeast. I'm gonna need more materials soon. Honestly. Probably after this level, I'm just gonna go knock that out. Get that out of the way. So I don't run out and be like, oh no! I can't level it up! The nightmare! Gimme Tachi. Playing that violin chorus. It's the diamond. Boop, boop, boop. These guys make some funny noises when you kill them. Too bad you'll never hear it. The spade. Boop. Guy doesn't take knockback for the first hit. Is that Misty? I know those 3 notes. Darn, it wasn't. It's not good. That's not good if it's not Misty. Need me some Errol G. Dude hit me with the spin attack. Did you see that? Da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. It's not it. You can't use those 3 notes. Urgh. Kicked. Beast and smash. Smash the beast. Well, I mean, I do have that license, so... You know, just in case. I am certified. Oh, you know what? Let me get comfy here. Ah, there we go. Lean back in this chair. Hey, it's this one. Love this one. We made an entire parody on this one. Ya da 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 da. Break those pots. Look at all these drill wrenches I've got. Drilling it. These guys do not take knockback. That guy did a lot of damage. Alright. Eat some cheese. I think some of them is just do with half of your health, like no matter what. These two guys here. That's synchronized death. So wonderful. Two enemies up to level 6. Oh yeah. Revive powder. See, now with this tech, I don't think you can do this in the other game. Ow. Yeah, he does half your health. Back when bread used to be good. In the sewers when we had 30 HP. Good times. Back when we were weak. And pathetic. And forgettable. We'll never forget those days, will we? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Oh, hey, we got a little thingy here. No. Not my gun. Not my gun. Hey, you seen my gun? That's another game I could play, Borderlands. I could play a lot of games on stream. Mayor saw it see fit to start the Finny Frenzy after a castle almost landed on his town. You know. I stole a minin from it. Look at all these pots. He guarded. I had no idea if you kept hitting an enemy in a guard, it still didn't work afterwards. That's new to me. They got the kalimba in this song. Yeah, I'm getting better at recognizing instruments. Because I use them in my music as well. There's still a few instruments that I really want to get my hands on eventually. Like the show, which is like a Japanese organ flute kind of deal. It's really neat, and it has a really interesting sound that's used in some music for an old DS game that I used to play. And I want it because it sounds good, and I want to use it in my music. Ow. Thing just knocked me on my butt. There we go. Where's that bread at? There we go. Give me that bread. I've been working on The Rainbow Butterfly Wood remix. My hope with this was to, at the very least, while I'm in the dungeon, finish the song that I was, working on, but that didn't happen because inspiration sucks. Hey, you're supposed to die. There we go. That's all of them. Okay. Now we do the thing. Oh, it's this one. No, it's a remix. How dare you? I get 5 shots for this one? Really? Well, let's see. You know what? That does check out. Let's see if this works. Oh no! I've managed to zone out the ball in the level where you can't do that. Oh, it's a good thing it gave me 5 shots. Did I just do it again? I did. Oh! We can shoot from there. We can't. I got it in an even worse spot. Let's see. See if we can do some intense Spheda gaming here. Send it. See what happens. Oh, I went to the left. That's such a bummer. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna sadly scoot on over to the exit. We gotta come back and do all these levels until we get the medals. That's gonna be fun. Mostly because the time attack challenges on the underground water channel they're incredibly difficult. And then Arby's got me bloated. Oh, this thing's ready to build up. Boop. Okay. It'll be cool.
The next day at work, I added her on the Office IM, and from then on we started talking. But from that
Premium
first
chicken.
conversation that day, I knew that I was going to end up having feelings for her. I knew that there was a strong possibility of me ending up liking her, but I was like, fuck it, maybe she'll end up liking me too. Maybe she'll end up liking me.
Dude, he's yapping. He's yapping at us. Do you hear that? He's yapping. Wow. Maybe she'll like him. Could never be me. Unfortunately, I was blessed with the face that scares away potential predators. This guy's dropped premium chicken. That's really good. Wait. Premium chicken. Oh, wow. Wonder when mimics start spawning. Is it literally this level when mimics start spawning? Because there's always the first few levels where mimics just don't spawn. Yeah, I recalled correctly. Kick that mimic. Something interesting about enemies is that... Oh gosh, my Arby's stomach. Oh god, it's acting up. Something weird in the Arby's I ate today. Fun fact about enemies, if you kick them and they don't die, they immediately go into an attack animation. Which is really irritating. Because you can just be absent-mindedly jamming, minding your own business, and then you kick an enemy and it's just like, oh, get shreked. And you're like, oh, my beans. Evil performer dudes are tough. They take mini shot from big bonkus wrench. There's 3 chests over here. How many of these are mimics? That's 1. That's 2. Alright, 2 of them were mimics. Ah, get out of here, Xbox game thingy. I did not call for your attention. Paint? What am I gonna do with paint? There's one thing I wish was faster in this game. It was the menuing. If I could just instantly do the weapon change, that would be so nice. Or if there was just like a weapon swap wheel a la Ratchet and Clank. That would be pretty cool. Don't you think? Dark Performer, meet pot. Sorry, Dark Performer, meet pot. There we go. I gotta repair this wrench. I just have to equip another one. Yuck, yuck. It's Friday night, and I'm streaming Dark Cloud 2, because no other game appeals to me at the moment. Yay, depression. You know, I could be playing some multiplayer game with the boys, but no. Yeah, I don't know why. It'd be like that. Sometimes you just don't vibe with the game. So, I mean, Helldivers is fun, but it's in moderation. I'm like that with a lot of games, honestly. Like, unless I'm really into it, it takes a little bit for me to psych myself up to play a game or enjoy it. And I think I'm just coming to the realization that I just don't find mini games fun, which sucks. Like, I can play a game for a little bit, but if it's not my cup of tea, then I'm gonna have like 20 hours in it and I'll just never play it again. Which stinks, but I mean, it is what it is. You can tell I like a game when it's got like 500 hours or so in it, which is fun. It's toasty in my room. Oh no, we're out of sturdy cloth. Whew, it is. Wow, it is toasty in my room. What the hell? I might need to turn on the fan. Y'all will get the wind tunnel experience. Meow. Meow. Antidote drink. How very boring. Turquoise. That's not what I need. I need to equip this drill wrench before I get drilled. Get all them frame perfect animation cancels I'm doing. That's how you know I'm a pro gamer. Oh, he hit me. Did a lot of damage. Ouch. It's okay, we got cheese. Right, we have to equip the drill wrench. So if I ever find out how to mod this game, I'm gonna make it so you can just swap weapons instantly. That's gonna be the first thing I do. That's it. Cool. Get out of here, sphere. Or get out of here, cursor. Man. It's hot in this hot room. In this hot, funky room. Is that the Grim Reaper? No, it's not. I'm gonna make that reference later, though. You'll see. Bugging on over to the Sfida challenge. See what we get. Oh, this one looks nice. How many shots do we have? 3. And that works. Oh, my poor throat. So I gotta say, when you work hospitality and your job is to yap all day, when you have a sore throat, it kills you. It really does. Move max to the sphere. Can I pull a little bit of a twisty wheel here? Let's see if I can. Nope. Darn. Ooh, I hear neighbors doing stuff. What could it be? What could it be? What in the world is that noise? It's crazy. Alright. I think my playlist just ended. Oh, nice screen. Oh yeah. My playlist literally did just end. Yeah, crazy. Okay. Well, let's see if there's any lo-fi chill hop playlists we can do. We won at Sfida. What did we get? Holy stones. Wow, how very, very useful. I see. We're musicless. We gotta fix that. Proceed to the next floor. The zombie zone. Not the zombie zone. Not the Bundys. So close, then we can level up new weapons. It's gonna be a breath of fresh air. Nope, not the drill wrench. This one. Ow. Can you die? What is up with your hitbox? Oh, it's a Rama, a crow priest. I'm sweltering in my room right now. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta turn on my fan. We're gonna take a little detour over here. Turn this bad boy on for some circulation. Definitely need that when you're in a room with a computer that just generates heat. Oh, that's better. Sorry if you hear the fan noises, by the way. I do apologize, but man's gotta cool off. I'm ready for the throat clearing to finally clear up. It's like my heart just can't get the fluid out of my lungs quick enough. It's over here. Sanding, yeah. Ooh, moon. I was like, wow, that looks really different. That's why. It's the moon path. No, we two-shot that guy. Hello, Silver Gear. Die. Blue paint. It's weird how common paint is in the chests in this level. It's a little weird. Though, I think I kind of get it for the that's a red thing. Ouchies. They hurted me. You know what? This wrench is gonna be a test. Once I complete this level, I'm gonna. Oh, the thing is not dead. There, now it is. I'm gonna see how high I can level this, and if I sell it, how much I'll get from it. Because I recall something about leveled up weapons selling for a lot. And it's kind of a way of not cheating for your money. Because I don't plan on using glitches for this. I will play as power gamed as possible, so long as I am glitchless. We'll keep it at 15. Get down from there, Mr. Dragon. Cheese? Oh, 5. Nice. Guy's coughing. Ow. Wait a second. Cheese it up. Oh yeah. I don't know how much HP cheese restores, but it restores a lot. So I've never had it not fully heal me, which is a good thing, I guess. No effect. See if that Geostone. Premium chicken, nice. Good healing items. Matt. What could the item be for this? Oh my, oh me. A moon clock hand, wow. Nighttime! Genius design for the door. Alright, let's play some Speeda. Nice empty chest. If I ever get a... Again, if I ever get to make a mod, I'm gonna remove empty chests, because it's just not fun. Make a quality of life mod that just speeds the game up by a factor of 8. Re-add Dran's Feather. Yeah, we need to go over that away. Way. We got it. Okay. Powerball it in here, let's see. Nope. Don't hit the wall, please. Thank you. Not enough twisty wheel, darn. Oh well. Maybe we'll get it with this shot, because it's straight up. Hopefully it doesn't just hit right over it. Yep, it did. It did the thing. It did the thing that I thought it would do. Well, we've only got one shot. We can't miss our chance. Is there any safer walls to bounce it off of? No, I don't think there is. We'll give it a college try. It just flew right through it. Darn. That'll show me for sending it with a little bit of twisty wilb. Oh, let's go to the sun. Let's just go stand on the sun real quick. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Oh. So we need to go get Melaine. She's in Sindane. Oh yeah, I actually cared about this level. That's why it looked good. Hello. Moonflower Palace has a train stop. Wow. It does. That's daytime outside. It's nice and grassy out here too. Go to the end of the train over here. The train's interior dimensions do not match that of its exterior dimensions. Ooh. That's right, it does sell for a lot more. Okay. So let's see. Oh, it's based off the oh, it's based off their stats. Interesting. My poor throat. We'll never want for metal. Alright. Buy elements. Looks like they sell these guys. How much for 10 of these? That's too much. Maybe later. Is there anybody else on the train we can care about? I don't think so. Dr. Dill. Back to the Moonflower Palace. The zombie zone. Oh, golly. I haven't been able to run in a while. I feel like my gut's just jutting out. No cardio. Well, that or it's all the Arby's I ate. You know, it's probably the Arby's. Probably. Maybe. I don't want it to be the Arby's, though. Because then it would make me fat. We can level it up already? Goodness. Ow. Ow. You're mean. Cut that out. Well, the Crow Priest didn't care. It's just chilling. Much faster to just switch to Monica and level up the weapons this way. You know, honestly, that might be the way I do it for the future. In Zelma, once we need to get all of the max tier weapons and all that. That'll be fun. My bones. They're on fire. I won't lie. It does feel a little discouraging every now and then to not have anybody like in your chat to like bounce ideas off of, but I mean, hey, I gotta make do. That's what the YouTubers of old used to do in their Let's Plays, is just talk about random crap. And oh boy, I've got a lot of random crap to talk about. It just takes me a while to bring up that topic. As far as what Mr. Axel's been up to, I already went over that. You know, the therapy and all that good stuff. Food stuff, so I'm probably going to end up cooking some hamburger mac tomorrow, because I brought all my chili up to work for my coworkers to try. Good old hamburger mac. What it is it's just, it's Hamburger Helper, but homemade. Like, I make the beef from scratch. So, like, I have a cow in the backyard that I get the roast beef from. Not the roast beef, the ground beef from. And, you know, all my other ingredients are homegrown as well. So the pasta, I grow them from pasta flowers outside, which is really interesting. Like, they're little flowers that you just kind of pop and little shells come out. Really weird how plants evolved to that, but I mean, it is what it is. Same with the hot dog plants. Those are really weird, weird too. It's like you wouldn't expect it, but there's just plants that do hot dog stuff. And you can take a bite. As for other ingredients, let's see here. I've got... Wow, it's hard to recall my cooking stuff while I'm playing a game and talking. Alright, so it starts with onion and ground beef, as you do. After that, I'll add some beef broth. And that's always a good thing to add. Makes cooking the pasta in it easier, since it's got the fluid for the pasta. You know, good stuff like that. Let's see. After that, I'll add after the pasta's all cooked. I think I add tomato sauce in there somewhere. But then I'll add a brick of cheese, some cream cheese, relish, and mustard, and you got something that tastes like a hamburger. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, this thing's getting to level 15 before I do anything with it. We ride button. What do we got in here? It's a silver gator. He missed. Oh, my poor throat. The stream must go on. I must strain my vocal cords so my audience does not get bored. I don't know if that was a rhyme or not, but I did it. Ow. Mean guy. Not the castle eater. yeah, I don't think I've shown off this combo. It's really nice. Check this out. You can just keep an enemy stun locked, like, permanently. Like, there's nothing they can do with that combo. I already did Sfida on this floor, but it wouldn't hurt to do the Sfida again. Especially considering the thing is right where we need to go anyway. And don't let me forget, it's sun time. Let's see, first we'll build you up. Actually, why even do that? You best do a little bit of twisty will, sir. That is wild how far you went. What in the world? Golly gee. I'm just so bad at Sfida. Alright, there we go. Can we see it from here? No. Let's send it. We'll see what happens. Nope. Close. Alright. So we're going moon this time, right? Yep. This is where the dungeon actually diverges, I'm pretty sure, into different layers of existence. Nice. Got the goal. So, we're gonna go over here first. Feeling out of place. Got the white seal on there. Hopefully Max won't die a death. I'm sure he'll be fine. Whoa, it's a heart. We're gonna kill it. You know, a lot of the chapter episode names, as a kid, they kind of spooked me out. I don't know how else to describe it, but when I read like Dangerous Treasure Chest, it freaked me out. Like, I didn't want to open treasure chests in that level, and I never did, like, understand why. Just frightening. It frightened me very badly. What level is that armband now? 14? Okay. Ugh, my throat. My throat up. Guy's got the diamond guard. You see that? Ooh, Griffin performer. Evil performer, I should say. Premium chicken. Chicken! Oh, the modded Deep Rock Galactic streams will be fun. If I'm ever feeling in the mood for that game. Deep Rock Galactic translated is the best mod ever made, and I will never hear anything else about that statement. Well, I mean, there was a Gargura mod that changed the Aquarks, I think, into that one. It's really funny. Wait, our Bessard leveled up, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? This thing can be leveled up here, so let's just do it. Let's see. 19 of every stat. Wait, actually, before we do that, we have to... Oh wait, no, we can't. We have to build it up. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just being silly. We'll get that to level 5, and then we can put it on the wrench. Or on the brassard. Alright, we're at 4. Plunk. Found bread, but there's a white seal. We're white. We're sealed away. Then beast. Lightning. Should probably do 18, see if I can save some synthesis points. Micro gaming here. Oh, golly, that hurt. I'm ready for my stomach to stop being so bloated. Bloated and toaded. Goated with the sauce. Might be time to apply some Kappa stick. My lips are quite dry. I need to keep them luscious. You never know. One of these days, my special someone could come along and be like, oh, I don't want to kiss you because your lips are dry. I'm like, oh, God! This is the worst day of my life. Just a little bit of exorcism here. Just a little bit of scaly next. And we can call it. Send the weapon. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, it's real magic brassard time. Well, we can level it up to the gold brassard. Let's take a look at Monica's build-up weapons. We've got the interesting. Okay. We've got the bandit brassard down here, so we need cyclone for that. So let's give it some cyclone. Perfect. And we want this one here, the what's a who's it. Well, it's funny how we can make that weapon in chapter 1. We can't actually use it until chapter 2. Kind of a silly haha moment. But got the bandit brassard. We can start leveling that up. I just missed his attack. Just full on whiffed. Get out of here, cursor. I think that killed the... It did, didn't it? Healed the dude. Dude got healed. Was that enemy over here? It was. Dude was just chilling behind the wall. Where? So, you know, maybe there is something my stream needs. I don't know, a little face rig avatar. To show I'm not just some disembodied voice. I'll have to get that commissioned one day. It'll be interesting, at the very least. Expensive, but interesting. Well, actually, would it be? Now, considering how simple my character is. Well, because you wouldn't really need mouth flaps for my dude. Because it's just... it's just a dude in armor. We stole an item. We stole Mimi. Poor Mimi. What's the card doing with a worm? Really odd. The map. Chicken. Premium chicken. Oh yeah. We geostoning it today. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy, I've got other songs stuck in my head while listening to songs. Never a good sign. I'm wondering if there's any stories I can tell tonight. I'm feeling it. Well, maybe after I apply that chapstick, I'll put on story mode. Slice. It's my... What was I doing? Oh yeah, chicken. First, it's chapstick time. My lips are dry. I need to moisturize. There we go. We're sufficiently moistened for story time. Let's see. Is there anybody I can bug to come watch my stream? No, not really. So I'm just on my own tonight. But hey, it's practice for just speaking in general. You never know when you need to speak. So, at my first hotel, there are a few instances where I've had to physically move myself in between a guest and somebody trying to get to their room. And it's never It's never fun. At my last hotel, this happens. Basically, they would follow these women in to the lobby, get stuck at the vestibule, like where you need to scan your key card to get into the hotel, because the women didn't want to get up on the elevators, because they were like, there's this guy following us around, we don't want him to know what room we're in. You know, that's understandable. What sucks is when I go to let them in, they'll kind of gesture vaguely at the dude, and I'll go, okay, gotcha. So I'll physically get in between them. I'll ask him, hi, you need assistance or anything? And they go, yeah, no, I'm just making sure they get home safe. And I go, well, they're here safe. You can leave now. And apparently it's pretty disarming how, like, straight up I am when it comes to people who are not guests or not welcome. So he asks a few more questions, you know, do you have any rooms tonight? Is there any way I could, like, make sure they get to their room safely? Is there something I can buy here? And I go, nope, we're good. You need to leave, or else I'm gonna call the cops. Like, full stop. You gotta get out. So, genuinely, I really hope I never do have to call the cops, because it's such a pain in the ass. Because you have this dude throwing a grown-up tantrum in your lobby for like 15 minutes before the police arrive and trespass him. And the dude's none the wiser because he was drunk or on drugs or something and won't remember it when he wakes up, and he's still gonna end up being a fucking creep. It's like, I really do think people who actively go out of their way to make others uncomfortable should be looked at. They should be studied. It's wild how their brain just did not develop the correct, like, empathy centers. Like, what causes that? How can you not spare a single thought as to how other people would feel in a situation? How could you not possibly think that these women don't want you to follow them up to their room? Because that's weird. Like, you gotta have some balls to think you can just chase a woman up to her room where she can no longer say no to your advances. You don't do that. You don't sit there and pursue and chase and coax and blackmail into getting a yes, because that's still under duress. That's not really cool. That's not Gucci, if you know what I mean. Like, unless it's enthusiastic, you don't do it. Like, full stop. I don't know what else to tell you, but if you're hanging out with a woman and she is uncomfortable, you get away. If she says no, you get away. And I've seen those TikToks online of women who do that thing, and they're like, wait, but actually, you know, I kind of wanted you to keep trying. Why'd you stop trying? We stopped trying because the alternative is going to prison. Because the alternative is being labeled a creep. Because the men who do keep trying are creeps. You're not gonna... Yeah, I don't know how else to articulate this without somebody else to bounce my thoughts off of, or like a video I'm watching, but... Unless men understand that their presence can make somebody uncomfortable, there's no really, like, getting around it, because unless they're explicitly taught to understand that, they'll just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, because they want something, they're gonna grab something. They're gonna go after it. The amount of times I've had to tell people in my lobby off, no, you're not getting a room tonight, no, you can't buy that, no, I can't give you alcohol, is way too high. Like, okay, so alcohol in Texas, when I worked the overnight shift there, I could still sell until midnight. After midnight, I couldn't sell anything. But you would not believe the amount of people who would make it my problem if I couldn't give them alcohol. Like, come on, just like, nobody's looking, nobody cares. Just sell me alcohol. No, I really can't. Come on, there's no cameras or anything. I'd point to a camera. There's right there. It's like, come on, man, I'm just joking. Like, nobody would notice if you just handed me one across the counter. And I would have to sit there and explain to them, like, no, I'm not selling you alcohol, and no, I'm not joking about this. Can you please stop ribbing me? I've got a job to do. Like, if you want a snack from the grab and go, yeah, go for it. If you want, like, some chips or a cookie, I can absolutely sell you that. Hell, I'll heat the cookie up for you. But alcohol, no. And you can't sit there and try and coax me into giving you alcohol for 30 minutes straight, because it's just not going to happen. Ever. And there are people who I've made genuinely upset about this because they're like, well, I'm from New York and they sell alcohol 24/7 there. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? You are in Austin, Texas. The liquor laws are different. If you wanted 24/7 alcohol, maybe go back to New York. Like, I can't just make an exception for you because you come in here saying, well, in this state it's like this. Okay, and? Like, do you want to go back to that state? You think I can just break the rules because you said it's okay because it's okay in another state? No. Or when guests give you that, well, every other hotel does this, then go to every other hotel. Well, every other hotel I've stayed at will let me check in without a credit card. Go to the other hotel then. Well, every other hotel I've stayed at has free breakfast. Go to every other hotel. Well, every other hotel I've stayed at has a pool or a rooftop bar. Did you not look when you booked the room at what our hotel has to offer? Why did you just book a room without reading? Are you illiterate? Is that a thing I need to worry about nowadays? Are people just losing the ability to read? It's absurd to me. Or people don't know what an incidental hole, so I have to explain it is. Or words, sorry. Or people don't know what an incidental hold is, so I have to sit there and explain it to them. It is a $50 authorization we place on your card. If you have anything charged to the room, it takes from that amount, and you returned the remainder at the end of your stay. Easy, right? Wrong. They don't get it. So I have to sit there and go, okay, we take $50 from your card. You have something charged to the room like a bottle of water. We take $3 from that amount, give you $47 at your checkout. That gets them. When I break it down into like a first grade math problem, there's a severe lack of critical thinking in modern America right now. In the world, honestly. The amount of people I've seen just genuinely fall upwards in their life makes me so sad. I've seen people botch business meetings in our lobby. I've seen people get drunk and get fired in our lobby. Like, just cause issues. Like, capitals, all caps issues for everyone around them. And they get suspended, or they just, oh yeah, no, that's Derek, he just does that. What the fuck do you mean Derek just does that? He's drunk, he threw up in our lobby. That's not professional. We had a group of like a country club members or whatever stay at our hotel one day, or I guess 1 week, and every night they would come up to me at the front desk at like 2 a.m, say, hey, we're done with the meeting room, could you clean all the dishes? And I go, excuse me? Yeah, we have like a bunch of dishes, we were wondering if you could get them cleaned by tomorrow morning at 7. And I go, why? Could you not have somebody from the morning shift do it? And they go, no, the morning shift has to cook breakfast. And I go, what do you mean? They can still do your dishes. There's still a busboy back there. Why do you need it exactly at 7? It's like, Oh, because that's when it opens up, and if we wait till the morning shift to get in, they don't get it until like 9. I go, all right, yeah, fine, whatever. I got some Arby's out of it when I explained what was going on to my manager. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the shot. There we go. But yeah, no, it was really frustrating, that group, because not only did they absolutely trash that meeting room, we had to charge them like $10,000 for carpet repair. They trashed the meeting room. They gave so much work to all of the staff of the hotel because they were very, very needy, which is never a good sign. It's always super frustrating when you have a company staying in a meeting room and they're just, hey, can you run this to us? Hey, we're still in the meeting room at 4 in the morning. Can you do this for us? And I go, no, I have to do the audit. Otherwise, the hotel's not going to run. But yeah, no, it's one thing to sit there and do dishes for 4 hours of the night and then have to rush through the audit to, like, make sure the hotel can actually function properly. It's another to get told you need to clean out the entire meeting room because they left a bunch of crap in there. It's another to say, hey, can you reset the meeting room and place all their stuff where you think it needs to go? But it's a whole other thing if they make you do all that in one night. That was ridiculous. Like, it was absurd, the amount of work that group made us do. Oh, I missed. I'm sitting here yapping about bad groups in-house. Well, at least it wasn't a fraternity, because when we had a fraternity in-house, they trashed both the stairwells of the building, made them smell like pot for like a few weeks. They broke about 4 bathroom doors. And I remember hearing something about $10,000 worth of damages, or maybe $2,000. It was one of them being charged. But yeah, fraternities, nightmare. Oh boy, if you ever have a fraternity at your hotel, you had best be prepared for a large amount of noise complaints. We had them all on the same floor. And we still got noise complaints because they would go up to the other floors and just play music in the hallways. And then when our security guard would tell them, "Hey, can you not do that?" they would make an issue of it. I remember my security guard coming down and telling me, "Hey, is there any way you can kick these people out of the hotel because they just threatened me?" And I go, "Yeah, I can do that." Then I would, have to call the police and have them say, "Hey, yeah, there's people at the hotel. We need out." And then they would just come right back after they've been trespassed and stay in another frat's room because we couldn't get all of them out. It sucked. It was a huge problem. And I'm going to be honest, the only reason there was a few reasons. He halved my HP, how dare he? There are a few reasons I dipped out of that hotel, but one of them was that the convention center across the street from the hotel was going to be closed and remodeled over the course of 5 years. Which, I don't know if you know this, but the hotel I worked at was very, very close to the hippinest and hoppinest bar scene. So our hotel would basically become a Motel 6. And I wasn't there for it. The amount of people I would have to tell we don't sell alcohol past this time, the amount of people I would have to tell you can't make noise. What is this thing? The amount of people I would have to tell to turn off the music in the hallway. It was crazy. Even as we were like a business-oriented hotel, like a select service hotel, focused on business and meetings and all that. And we became a party hotel? I would have lost my crap. Like, just telling people, hey, keep it down. People are trying to sleep. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay, well, police it is. Like, I have no sympathy for people who act like that and then get what they deserve. Like, if you get kicked out of a hotel for violating their tranquility notice or tranquility policy, that's on you. You don't get to sit there and be like, well, we were just having fun. You could have had fun in a way that didn't, impede others' ability to sleep. Like, you could have done that down in the lobby. I would have been annoyed, but I wouldn't care. But instead, you chose to wake up this, like, family of 4 and keep them up until, like, 2 in the morning. And this person who has a meeting at 6 in the morning in the other room because you wanted to play guitar in your room. Which is kind of crazy. Oh boy. And yeah, there's a lot of like negative things to focus on in the hotel industry whenever you're checking in guests. I've had people yell at me for asking IDs. Like, yeah, I need to check your ID in order to check you in. And to the point now, I keep Yodaing. I keep doing a Yoda. To the point now, I've gotten... So I'm not getting to the point, sorry. We're just gonna dance around it. But... Oh, I completely forgot. My train of thought? Gone. Hotel Trivago. I hate third parties. That's another thing. We'll get to that in a little bit once I figure out what I was talking about. But yes, IDs. So I've had guests yell at me. It's like, well, why do you need to check my ID? I don't know, John Smith. Excuse you? No, my name is John Smith. No, my name is Monica. John Smith, right? I have a room here for 17 nights, $7,000. They're like, no, that's not it. Well, I wish I could see this magical little thing that tells me exactly who you are. Well, can't you just take my word for it? No. Can't you just take my word for it that you're John Smith and that you need to pay for this room instead? Do you see how that works? That's crazy. There's a few instances I've been told if anybody ever threatens legal action against the hotel, you can kick them out. Like, full stop, they gotta go. The other night when the AC was down, I went up to bring somebody their key cards for their new room that had a working AC in it, and I get up there and I go, yeah, the AC should be working in this room. I'm so sorry for that, y'all, and, have a nice night, and this, that, and the other. He latches on to the words that I said. Should be. And he goes, there is no should be. It either is working or is not working. And if it's not working, I'm going to be taking legal action against this hotel because the service here is unacceptable. And I go, really? Alright, well, y'all have a nice night. And then I walked away. Because if I wanted to be very petty, I could have immediately about-faced and went, well, are you threatening legal action against the hotel? And if he said yes, then I can trespass him. Like, full stop. You got 15 minutes to leave, pack your things, and get out, or you're going to get trespassed. Because if you're threatening legal action against the hotel you're staying at, that's bad news bears. That means you need to leave. You need to get off the property. You can't stay somewhere you're threatening to sue, because it's private property. And it also goes against the contract you signed when you book to stay there. When you book to stay at a hotel, you do provide an electronic signature to agree to the hotel's terms for your stay. And one of the terms is not threatening legal action or class action lawsuits or anything against the hotel like that. And, I'm not sure how it works in other states or other countries where you're from, but if I was feeling particularly mean that night, I would have kicked you out. Like, just straight up. You would have... I don't care if you're like a mother, a father, and 2 kids. You don't get to sit there and bitch and moan about how the service at the hotel is unacceptable when we've made an exception for your fraudulent card when we've let you stay despite your treatment of the hotel employees. You don't get to then threaten legal action because of just a random thing that happened to you. Like, that's not kosher. As it stands, you're just fishing for compensation, and we catch on to that, and you don't get anything. Like, you're not slick. Of course, even though I thought all these things, I didn't actually say it to him because I'm a professional adult and I know when to keep my mouth shut, unlike this man who is sitting there threatening a hotel front desk employee because his room was stinky or some shit. I don't know. Like, I control that. The things people will do and say are ridiculous to me. I would like to open the chest. It's silly. I feel like some people are just so much more developed than others. Like, some people are so much more mature. Some people are understanding. Some people are capable of using their brain. Like, if the AC is out in our entire hotel, if the cooling tower is out in the entire hotel, and every single room is getting really hot while we have a third-party maintenance company down working on it, we can explain the situation to you. We can offer you compensation. But we can't make it right then and there. It's just gonna be hot. I'm sorry. The AC should be working here in about 30 minutes and it'll get your room cool again. I overshot it. I hate that. They gave me 3 shots for this. What in the world? But yeah, later that night, after they got the AC and cooling tower back up, the 9th floor of the hotel didn't have AC still. So I was running up and down the stairwells with box fans, explaining to guests what's happening. We've got somebody from Schaffner out here we've got a maintenance tech out here to take a look at the AC, see what's going on in this floor in particular, yada, 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 that kind of stuff. You know, just sympathizing. Or empathizing with their situation, helping them what I can, getting them some cold water, some box fans, offer room moves, and, you know, if they want, I can take their night off, so they don't need to pay for the night at all. If they want, I can give them some more free nights for their stays at future properties. Like, just so it's not, you know, I went to this hotel and got stuck in a room with no AC. Blah. They didn't do anything about it. Blah. Like, if you come down to the front desk and explain your situation, I guarantee you they're gonna be kind to you. They're gonna go, "Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me make this right for you." If you come down to the front desk and threaten to sue the front desk agent himself because your room kind of smells bad instead of just asking for a different room, I'm sorry, but who do you think you are? You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Sorry. Like, I don't know where you get off thinking you can sue a front desk agent himself because your room is slightly too hot or slightly too cold or this, that, or the other. Like, if you don't like it, leave. Like, there's nothing keeping you at the hotel. Or if you come down and saying, "I'm having an emergency because the hotel it smells bad and there's like chemical blungles." Dude, leave. You want a refund? Ask the company you paid, not us. Like, we don't have your money. All right, let's get into third parties. So, third parties. When you book through a third party, you pay them to book a room for you. They then send us the money after your stay. So, if in the middle of your stay you come up to the front desk and you say, "Hey, my room had this issue. Is there any way you could get us some money back?" Or, you know, like a little $50 discount. We pull up your reservation. You see you booked through Expedia. No, we can't. Because if we try and give the money back to you, it's going to go back to Expedia and you won't see any of it. Period. So, if I sit there and explain that to you and you still think I should be able to do something because the hotel smells like farts or something ridiculous, I'm sorry. And if you then throw a hissy fit saying, well, I'm having a migraine and I think I might have trouble breathing in your lobby, you know what I'm going to say? Well, if you are having a medical emergency, step outside and call 911. If you are unable to do so, I can call 911 for you. And this dude actually did step out of the hotel and call 911. He really did. The fire department came, gave him a little checkup. He was fine. Came into our hotel and said, yeah, we got claims of a gas leak. And I go, yes, that gentleman outside just called 911 on us for a gas leak. If you could check around the hotel and make sure everything's okay, we'd really appreciate it. And what do you know? They spend about a minute with a little doodad walking back and forth in the lobby. And they come back up and they say, yeah, hotel's fine. And the dude, he eventually gets his refund from Expedia, but golly gee willikers, I wish he didn't. Because that just reaffirmed that he can just throw a little hissy fit like a toddler and get his way. When a hotel front desk agent tells you that there's nothing they can do at that moment, you really need to believe them because, they are trying to help you. But they don't have clearance to. They can't just magically give your card money because that'll get them fired. This thing is frightening. Dies in 3 hits though. I've had a lot of instances where I've just about lost my crap dealing with guests. And thankfully I've held on. But I'm getting kind of jaded. I'm feeling that empathy fatigue. What is that? What is that? Petrify is the enemy when thrown. That's the first time I've gotten that item in this run. Wow. But yeah, no, I just hate giving in to people who sit there and yell at you because it reaffirms that they can get what they want by yelling. And I don't get to yell back. I don't get to match their freak. And it sucks. Because I am down. I have the fury. I have the heritage in my family to go crazy. Blah 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 blah. Like you have to look at me like a White House employee. Sorry, not White House, Waffle House. Like I will throw a chair at you if you come over the front desk or whatever. Lightning stones. Wow. Let's see if I can remember any other instances of weird crap happening. Oh yeah, I had somebody sit there and fight with me, saying I was lying over the rate that I was reading off of the computer. He said, well, you changed it. And I go, no, I didn't. It came in like that. And I have the change log here from Spirit, which is our... And he goes, I don't want to hear it. You're just calling me a liar. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to speak with my agent. And then dude comes down in the morning next day and says, I want to apologize to that employee who I was speaking with. They were extremely professional, did nothing wrong, and I was just in a very bad mood that night. And I go, aww. Well, thanks for doing it while I wasn't at the hotel. I really appreciate how you turned a new leaf when I wasn't there. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I once had an entire wedding group have to get kicked out of their hotel because they sat there fighting me on whether or not they needed their ID to check in. And that's like a full stop. Like if I say I need to check your ID to check you in, you don't get to sit there and fight me about it. That's just the way it is. Sorry to say. But golly gee willikers, if they just don't want... They like... what in the world? A plum rice ball? Why ain't they just plum nice? Oh, it's like a really good healing item too. Okay. But yeah, so this wedding group comes in post-wedding. They're all drunk. They're ready to go to sleep. The dude comes in and he's like, oh yeah, I forgot my wallet in my car in the garage. Is there any way you could check me in without it? I go, no, but let's see what I can do here. I can get you another room under the same rate under your friend's name because he's got his ID and you can just put your card there. And his wife comes up and he's like, I have a picture of his ID here. Can we just use that? And I go, no, we can't use a picture of an ID. Well, why not? Because it's invalid. It's not confirmable. Well, explain. Where does it say you need to have a physical ID instead of a picture? I go, when you book the reservation, you agree to those terms. Yeah, well, where does it say? Like, where does it say? You need to prove it. And I go, oh, golly. Yeah, I can't check. I'm trying to help you, ma'am. I can't check you in with this. I've said so. That's not changeable. Whether or not I explain it to you does not change the fact that I'm not checking you in with a picture of an ID. Because it's not valid in this state. Like, if you want to, you know, sit there and fight me on it, you're not getting anywhere. Like, I'm following company policy. Company policy is a little bit more important when it comes down to guest experience. Because if you're actively trying to make me break the rules of the company in a way that could get them into legal trouble, they're going to side with me 10 times out of 10. Like, that's not a question. That's just what's going to happen. You don't really get to decide whether or not I get to check you in with an ID or not. You know, you could be the biggest of big shots. And, golly, move the ball. I hate that shit. You could be the biggest of big shots. I'm still going to ask for an ID on check-in. And I hate when people do the power play where you're like, you're scrambling to keep up. You're super busy at your desk. And they just sit there and stare at you. And they go, oh, well, don't let me distract you or anything. And I'm just like, you're not distracting me. I just have a ton of things to catch up with. Because I've got 17 phone calls on hold right now. I don't know. People weird me out. I think that's just a fact of life. Just people just don't know how to act in certain scenarios. It's so sad to me. There's a ball down there. Yeah. We're gonna give this some top spin. There we go. And we should be able to just smack this into the thing. I might have overshot it. Oh? No, yeah, I did. What is up with me and overshooting these freaking shots? It's getting to me. I don't like this. I think we're gonna have to send this one. Hope we don't overshoot it. Oh, it hit the wall! What is that? Dang it. We just ain't speeding tonight. We just ain't got that dog in us. I'm over here yapping about my experience in the hotel industry, and then I just can't get those shots. I'm just unskilled. I'll get there eventually. So one of these days I'll be a golf professional. Let's see. I would like to proceed to the next floor. Yeah. Hell, elephant. Oh no. What could possibly be in this floor that causes it to be named Hell Elephant? Probably a moonflower elephant. A moonflower elephant, if you know what I'm saying. I done run out of steam. Need more things to talk about. Like, what stories could I talk about? Like, I guess in my childhood or working at Dollar Tree? Oh, yeah, so I suffer from frequent nosebleeds. It is not fun, and I found out they happen a lot more often when I'm on ibuprofen. and I've got chronic pain issues. So more often than not, I'm just thugging it out. Because I can't take ibuprofen, because I'll start getting nosebleeds again, and eventually, if I'm on them for long enough, the nosebleeds won't stop. And I've had to call EMS a few times. There are occasions where acetaminophen just does not work for me either. Oh,
Do you ever
golly
think
jeez.
about the future at all?
The future? You mean like flying cars?
Boop.
Hotels on the moon?
Oh, golly jeez.
Hang?
This is why you're
Boop.
fucked.
No, it's why you're fucked. You're just trying to blueprint a future.
But yeah, nosebleeds. So, if I'm on ibuprofen, I'm prone to some very severe nosebleeds compared to my, regular ones that just kind of happen and I go, oh crap, and I'm fine. With ibuprofen in my system, they don't stop. And they are kind of bad, and they'll get me woozy and lightheaded and like about to pass out from blood loss. So, if I'm particularly sick and in a lot of pain, I'll take ibuprofen, just to get myself through it. What am I doing? Just to get myself through it. The problem is, if I pick my nose at night, there's a chance I could nick a vein and start bleeding. And if it's a particularly bad vein, I won't stop, and I'll wake up because my body is like, hey, something's going on here. You're losing a lot of blood. You want to fix it? And I wake up and I go, wow, my nose is really running. Oh no, that's not snot, because it flows. Like, it's like a laminar flow, basically, out of my nose whenever it happens. And it just, I can't get it to stop. I'll put some gauze up there, and it just keeps going. There was this occasion I'm talking about was bad. Like, my entire bed was covered in it. My body, down to my feet, I had gotten it everywhere. And I looked like a nightmare, basically. Like, I looked like it straight out of a murder scene. So I can't get it to stop after like 20 minutes or so. And I call EMS, and I pop out and tell my roommate, hey, I had to call EMS. I'm not feeling too good. And they start going into panic mode, I guess. Just like, don't die, please. What in the world? What's happening? Are you good? And I go, I'm fine. Just can't stop bleeding. EMS gets there. They put some phenylephrine in my nose, which is basically just something that constricts your blood vessels. That's why it's so good for clearing up your nose, because when your nose is stopped up, it's swollen. And phenylephrine constricts those blood vessels. So they give me a shot of that. I put some gauze in my nose and hold it for me, because I can't keep any strength in my arms anymore. And they get the bleeding to stop, and they're like, all right, well, just drink lots of water. And I'm fine. But that was the most severe nosebleed I've had. The funniest nosebleed I've had was when I was working at Dollar Tree, and I just hear a pop in my nose one day from stress, and I go, oh well, that can't be too good. I feel something dripping down my upper lip, and then it falls onto the cash register. I look down and I go, oh well, looks like I'm bleeding. And the person who I'm checking out looks up, does a double take, and they go, dude, are you all right? And I go, I have a nosebleed. So I finished checking them out. I asked them, do you need a receipt or not? And they're like, no, we're good. Are you good? I'm like, I'll be fine, don't worry. I call a manager up to the front so they can cover my register. And as soon as they walk up, they see me hold my nose with blood flowing out of my hand, and they're like, go fix that. So I'm on my way to the bathroom to go fix that. And you wouldn't believe it, but somebody stops me and asks where our curtains are. At a Dollar Tree. There are a few things wrong with that statement. Mostly Dollar Tree only has items that are $1. And we do not have curtains. So he asks me if we have curtains. I go, no, we don't have curtains. She'll excuse me. And when I finished, I got done with, stopping up my nose. I look back and I'm like, oh, I gotta clean the floor. So I get the cleaning, and where the dude stopped me in the one aisle, there's just a puddle because I was there talking with him. And I found that so funny that the dude actually stopped me to say, the stopped a bleeding employee to ask if this Dollar Tree had curtains, which is ridiculous. It's so self-serving. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it goes into that feeling I have where people just don't develop a sense of others. It's strange to me how people act. Let's see. You look good. Maybe don't overshoot it this time. There we go. I've also got some weird interactions with myself and some medication. I already said acetaminophen does not work on me. It does not do the pain kill, basically. Ibuprofen makes me bleed a whole lot. Let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah, lidocaine doesn't really affect me. Like topical lidocaine that you put on your skin does absolutely nothing. And the injected variety that they put into your gums to numb you, they have to use a lot for me. There are other things. A lot of antihistamines just give me stomach cramps. Like the what is it? Oragel? No, not Oragel. Ocular? No. Ocular antihistamines. What do they make? Eye drops. Edible. I don't know how else to describe it other than the pills you eat. Those just give me stomach cramps. Basically, the only antihistamine that works is the kind that I can spray into my nose. Like Claritin just ends me, basically. It just makes my stomach cramp and curl up on itself. It does work as an antihistamine too. It just makes my stomach go. Don't know why. Golly, my poor throat. Whoever would have thought that you would have to throat when you... God, I have 150 synthesis points. Let's see. Flame and Cyclone. You know what I have to say about that? I have crystals for you. Get crystalled, Mr. Bandit Bryce. Need Cyclone too. How's 20 sound? Actually, what are the cap stats for this thing? 45. Wasting points. He's wasted 2 Cyclone on this Bandit Brassard. Getting a Thorn Amulet. Poverty. Oh no. We're gonna be poor. It's sad. We're gonna put an emerald on this thing. Just cause. We're also gonna put the diamond on the thing as well. Just cause. I mean, why not? You know what, actually? Screw that. Let's, which is this? Muramasa? Let's see. Top one is... Yeah, Muramasa. Amano Mirakumo. You know what? No, let's not do that. You're getting diamond. Get diamonded. There we go. Okay, so after this, I think it's the Pocklickle Thorn Armlet. Get out of here, cursor. Ah! I got hit. I got hit again. Let's see. What else? What else can I yap about? Let's see here. What's going on in old Axel Yapland? Hope I'm not yapping too loud. I don't want Honor to... my roommate to be all like, Axel, you need to shut your fucking mouth. There's an enemy over here in the corner. He's just doing his own thing. He got me. Going too slow? Get on the ride pod. Silly. Yeah. The dumbest laugh I've done. Boop. Boop. The skeleton has died. The skeleton died. New. Just the scoot that it does whenever you do that. It's rude. Boop, burp, burp. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So you start listening to this music, you can start guessing what the motifs are going to be or what the chord progression will be. Ow. But I'll never be good at video games. And that's just a fact of life. Yeah. Being good at video games, not for me. Never for me. Guess all that matters is that you're entertaining now. And I guess I'm not entertaining if nobody's watching my stream. Oh, she did the little shimmy. Did you see that? Wood. 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 Without question. Wood. Just leave you with the uncomfortable silence after that. Ooh, new enemy. Skull Chief. It's dead. So is the Skull Gear. You know, Wrench seems to be very effective versus Bones. Huh. I think I need some more water. Make time for a water break. Or a pee break. One of the two. One of the two would be helpful. Who knows? I also need to get up and stretch because I'm feeling it in my bones. I'm super tired. Well, not tired. I'm super tense. I've been sitting down for 2 hours straight playing this game. I gotta move. Oh, she gonna do the shimmy? No. Boop, boop, burp. Burp. See, that's the sad part about games this small. There's not a whole lot of art. If you get what I'm saying. Oh yeah, well now you can just use AI. Don't you hit me from behind. Don't you do that. It's illegal. You can't do back shots. What is wrong with me? I gotta chill. It's Twitch. Have to be careful. Even if I'm an indie streamer. You never know when Twitch is gonna... Good old Candlejack reference there, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. It's Gorgon. Potato cake. Potato cake. Peppa boat. Oh no, I can't do that one. I don't have access to that I can't do the tick because I don't have that intellectual property. Because you can't. Very, very articulate, Axel. Thank you. Oh, my throat. I need like a lozenge or something. You know what, after this level, I think it'd be a good idea to get some water, do some stretches, get a lozenge, and just like a little break. It's a mimic. Dude, this thing's got hops. Crazy. Crazy, man. Golly. There we go. No speed. Wait, this might be an easy shot. Let's see. The thing is, I don't want to hit the roof. We ball. We hit the roof! We hit the roof! Oh no! Alright, we're doing it again. Here we go. Oh no! It's off to Never Never Land. There we go. Well, I'm just bad at the game. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. Well, we're not going to use this glove anymore because I'm bad, but hey, we should have an easy shot here. As long as I don't mess it up, yeah. Just practice using the Falcon. If it was the Albatross, then I would not get that because you have to have a perfect shot for that one. I just heard a weird noise that I'm gonna go investigate here in a second. I think that was my roommate coughing. Going full Wheeze mode. Oh, hey, look at the little buzz icon here. We're gonna do the thing. Oh yeah, it's bullseye time. Huzzah! And we got some extra deeps on the Sigma. The Sigma wrench. Boy, I sure hope my stream hasn't been muted this whole time. That'd be a nightmare. Actually, you know what? That's a good test. Let's see. Can I hear myself? Actually, you know what? I can't. Alright, so we're good. We're good. I've been yapping and my yapping's been heard by the ghosts. You don't. Excellent. Okay, it is officially break time. And just in time, we'll get to move to the garden after this little breaky break. My achy break. BRB. Alright, I shall return momentarily. We are back. Yep. Not too long, not too bad. Nice little break time. Give myself a chance to empty the old lighter. So we're probably going to get into a cutscene here, so that means...
Whoa! Hey! Is something the matter?
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this. Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What was that all about?
There! Look!
Sun table. Sun chair. Flower of the sun. Blue lantern, wow. Waterfall curtain. Garden. Flower bathed in light. Garden. Anything else in here I could take a picture of? How about you? Lamp? Nothing? my throat. My throat is dying. I think that's it. Yep. Well, we got the flower. That's basically it. We need to go back to this part. The missing gem dealer. I realized I could have... Oh yeah, by the way, the Moonflower Palace gets notably more messed up along this area until later on. Received a geostone. The Rough Rock. The Rough Rock Rider! No, you don't want nada. This 6 gun, this 6 run, this 6 buffalo, la 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 la. Ow. Punched me. See how he likes getting punched, yeah? Golly, my throat. The water is not helping. Ugh, golly. Clonk. Do we have the thing? No. We zoom in. my throat. It's just so parched. Oh yeah, I forgot the lozenge. That's what I should have grabbed while I was back there. I think you must get like less XP if you switch characters and give it to them. I feel like that's probably happening. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Whatever shall I do? Spam X. Oh no. My health. I need that. Cheese. Cheese does 100. Nice. Or 124, I think. I don't know. I found a carrot. Damn, I'm gonna drink. I'm thinking about the logistics for getting the medals on every level in the game. That's gonna be fun. Mostly the fishing. We'll have to fish in a good spot. Probably Vinicchio, get our fishing skills up, and we don't have any room for the revival powder. Wow, what a nightmare. Hit the Joker in the head with the pot. That's how you do it. Switch to that rad pod. And the golfing's gonna be fun too. Just clearing the level over and over again. I was about to just keep going with that, just over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like Billy from Billy and Mandy. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. It's not. I don't think that's Billy and Mandy either. I think that was something else. What was that from? Oh yeah, Foster's Home. Yeah, no, I was just wrong. Should totally be damaged for hitting things with the ride pod if you're going fast enough. Give me their stuff. Thank you. Yep. With pot. Throw pot. Oh, there we go. Moon clock hand. Now I can clear the level. Wow. Is that Navi? Ugh. So you know the dudes are strong when they do that much damage when you're hitting that block. Hit the block off. Song's got a nice chord progression. No, I hate it though. I do not have room for those. Yep. Where's the orb? There's the orb. See if I can make this. 7 shots. Yeah. Hit the perfect shot. Here we go. Meow. And it hit the dang light fixture. And we're right back where we started. Well, this time, we're going to do the same thing again. But this time, we're going to see if we can just not hit the light fixture. Yeah, there we go. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go, there we go. A few more shots and we'll have it in the ball. Is this song what I think it is? It almost sounded like Kingdom Hearts. That's really similar to Kingdom Hearts. I know a thing or two about Kingdom Hearts music, considering I am actually the man who made it. I'm kidding, but still, it would be funny to just whip out one day. But like, yeah, actually, I made the OST for this game. My dad works at Blizzard. So, fun fact, my dad works at Blizzard. Fun fact, I work at a hotel. Man, I wish I had little interesting, like, trivia bits about, you know, well-known things like that. Instead, I've just got things I can tell about my own life. So I'm just a boring guy. The boring dude with a boring world. Ain't got no dang community. Community, no mutiny. I should probably make Twitter and have things auto-post there. Max's longest day. Golly. Appears to have a blue seal on it. Manica's been chosen by the blue Atlamelia. You know what? We can give the right pod the XP. Why not? Got him. Yeah, hold on a second. We got the ride pod arm 3. Let's see. Make anything stronger for this guy? A ruby. Got him. Alright. This can be a ride pod level. It destroyed my weapon. It was a weapon destroying trap. How awful. It's funny how Max does more damage than the right pod at this point. We can get a right pod weapon out of this chest. Yep. Thick wrench. Blech. This guy's got mad hops. Wonder if we can make anything else. The drill arm. Oh, don't have enough of that. Nova Cannon 2. We can try it. Yes. Very strange looking pod we have here, but we're doing it. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit those shots, Max. Yeah, no, it feels like the ride pod weapons are a little weak right now compared to everything else. Let's see. Did we get another weapon from this? Probably. Yep. The Soul Breaker. Got him. We're spinning. How to defeat enemies in the right pod. Just circle. Enemy can't hit, but they can't touch. Got him. This is so nauseating to play. Ow. Yeah, we'll refuel you. Don't worry. What causes the double shot like that? That's weird. There we go. Alright. We set a record for the shootout time, yeah. Oh, my poor lungs. God. Oh, this Spheda is going to be difficult. How many shots do I have, though? I have 9. I think we can try. Alright, let's golf it out. to over here. Down like so. Oh my gosh, it just goes flying if it hits anything, man. Yeah, let's do this. Boink, 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 boink. Did I hit that too hard? I think I might have. Yeah. Just goes flying, man. What is up with the speed in this game? Let's hope I didn't hit this one too hard. Yes. Perfect. Now let's figure out how to get this bad boy in there. Click. There we go. Speeda completed. That Arby's is doing a number on me. It's always, I'm SpongeBob me boy, I'm in heaven until your heart stops. Destruction crystals? Really? Really? What in the world? What a Speeda that was. What a hot Speeda. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got in here? We got a Queen's watering pot. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nice wows. Get some nice wows in here. Build this up yet? Boy rock. Yeah. We'll do it later. We got that geostone. Ow. He hit me. Got the LFO going crazy in that thing. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like that ice noise from RuneScape. Oh, my poor guts. I knew the Arby's was a mistake, but I did it anyway because I like Arby's. You make exceptions for your loved ones. Nice spaceship noises. Sugarcane. This is a very small level. Yoink. You know, that sounds like the little ice storm mage noise from RuneScape or something. I don't know how else to describe it. Golly. My bones. Oh no, not the moonflower fint. Please die. It's dead. Woohoo. We've murdered the elephant. Huzzah. Now... Put it there. In the right pocket. Yes. Pair that right pod, baby. Boop. Guy doesn't even notice. Doesn't notice that I'm giving him back shots. I mean, hitting him in the back. Hey, yo. Not the moonflower fin. He hit me. Ouchies. You notice how her sword eviscerated this thing? Yeah, I did. I can't wait to start using Monica's sword and leveling Max's gun. It's gonna be fun. With a capital P. Because you spell fun with a PH. If the pH of this water is off, I'm gonna die. Oh boy, we're closing our eyes? What are we closing them for? The piano chord, I see, I see. You know what, I just realized what the steal icon is, like when you steal it, the bag or whatever, that pattern's like a notorious thing in Japan. Like there's this like god of thievery or something that has a bag that's the same color. Tack from Kirby has that same like bag on his back. It's like a folklore thing. Excuse my extreme ignorance there. I meant to say folklore, not a god of thievery. That would be silly. That would just be straight up dastardly. Where can we bounce off?
Now close your eyes and sleep. Sleep.
Let's try this. Was not enough. What about this? I hit it too hard. 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 It's gonna go over. I just hit it too hard. It's just gonna go over me. What's wrong with me? This is why we use save states. I'm kidding. Even with save states, there are some shots that are impossible. That one was very possible. I'm just bad, but hey, you know, you do what you can. We'll get to it eventually. We got the Sigma breaker. Breaking our Sigmas. Sigma. I need to run this game through Google Translate. I think it'd be much more entertaining. Monica all alone. Well, that's certainly a predicament. Guess we'll just have to do their thing. Golly, sorry, I got something in my throat there. It's dead. Dead. Oh, Guardia. Check this out. There we go. It's dead. You see why I really like this sword? See why it's my absolute favorite compared to that piece of garbage Island King. Because it doesn't matter how little damage it does to an enemy, if you keep them stun locked forever and ever, it doesn't matter. Oop. There we go. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. That's correct. Forever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Endeavor. I wish I had some more stuff to talk about, but I ain't got a topic to yap about until somebody bounces an idea off of me. Lee. Talk about House MB or something. I don't have the ride pod, so I can't scoot. That's a bummer. Okay. There's probably not going to be a thing over here. Oh no, there's a guardian. Check this out. Just whipping it. Whipping it. Whipping that thing. Let's see here. 50. Yeah. We can level this sword up one more time, and then we can get the Muramasa, which is my favorite weapon in the game. Yeah, that's right. I can't even go to bed yet. My sheets ain't made. I got my stuff in the dryer right now. Matter of fact, I should probably go check that here in about 10 minutes or so. Just make sure everything's dry. That way I can actually make my bed and go to sleep tonight instead of having to sit there and wait for the dryer to do its thing. You know, how things should be. Oh, can't lift that enemy. You got the Queen's watering pot. It's like they always want you to struggle against the enemies, but you just hit X real fast. That's why this weapon's the best. That's why they, whenever they like do a little Atlamelia seal, they'll have enemies where you just can't beat with your weapon types. So just use an item or just sit there and stun lock them. Hey, Diamond. It's a Joker. It's a Joker. Watch this. The Holy Stone. We stole a stone from that enemy. We stole his stone. What is he gonna do now? 3 enemies left. Is that enough to level up the sword? We'll find out. Nope, I didn't get the frame perfect. But the fire. Ugh. I'm at the throat. I intend to throw it back. What? Sorry. Got distracted. Yeah, I might go grab a lozenge, check on the dryer here in a second. But that shouldn't take too long. Hit that too hard? Probably not. Just right. It's gonna go flying. I don't know why it does that with Slice. It's so weird. It bounced again. Got it. Ooh, when its feet up, we got a medal. Level up powder. Golly gee whiz, it sure is giving me a lot of that stuff. It's trying to tell me something. I think it's trying to tell me to use it on the sword. It's a big pedal with its closed thingies. Its thingies are closed. Raging spirits. Brother, excuse me. You hit me a little instantly there. And it's got the attack where he just rolls. Oh, we're getting into little water spirits and all that. Rain ghost. Could you get down here? Thank you. We got the geostone. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Hold on. Level that bad boy up. Let's give it some chill. I'm sick of clearing my throat. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's getting me. It's getting my giblet. Muramasa. Walking down the street. Muramasa. Oh yeah. About to witness the strength of power gaming here. I wish the synthesis animation was faster. It kills me that it's so slow. Hug! Hug! I'm dying. I'm dying of slow. Golly, my throat. Exorcism. Oh yeah, it's time. I'll do one more of these bad boys. Smash, 15. 16 works. Hmm, 20. I like how it just says ingredient for glass. It doesn't clarify what exactly it is. Like, is it silicone or something? You know? Who cares? It's glass material. Just get over it. I need my chat to come onto my stream and be funnier than me. I think I've got scale right now. I've got 13 EVs. It's slow even in the menu. Wait. Oh yeah, 20. Okay, that works. want to make sure I wasn't capping the stat already. You can't build this bad boy up. That's it. That's all it's got. That's all it's got in its Jiminy fluff. But you know what? We're gonna give it a bunch of Cyclone. Because we can. It's capped out at 200. Lovely. Well, I mean, I guess that's the cap stat. 200. We'll have to do what we can there, I guess. Do I have the... No, I don't. Why do we have the star key if we don't need it anymore? Developers? Hello? So I just realized that. It's still in my inventory. I don't think we're going to be using it. Oh, it's a storm ghost. Get out of here. Plum rice ball. There's the thing. Stop hitting me. What's wrong with you? That's rude. Stop hitting people. Reminds me that I'm 35. Is that what he just said?
Not really.
What level is this thing now? 12? Reminds me that I'm dying. Hate the sunlight. Reminds me that I'm dying. Silly lyrics. See, now if you're a vampire, that'd be understandable.
It's nothing like before since I left the shore. That's run for good, no longer in the mood. That's for sure, I know I'm just a bore. I hate the sun, I used to get tan. Now I get burned, see how things have turned. It's about time I learn. Yeah.
Yep. Beat the storm ghost up. Nice.
Must be that I'm done.
It's officially midnight. This is when I would normally start my streams. The mimic. Oh, my sword does a lot of damage to those things.
Reminds me of the good old days when we were young and thriving.
Burp, burp. I like the beat in this one. Oh. She hit me. Ooh, violins. Nothing. This is a good song. Hold on a second. I added it to my likes. If the mans won't get down, I'm just gonna spam that leap attack. Ready for this? Yep. Hate the layout of this level. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We zooming. I think there's 100%. I think there's 100%. I didn't mean to start singing, sorry. I think there's 100% run of this game that's like 40 hours or so long. Like 40 hours straight. Couldn't be me. I imagine if you have the notebook and like you have the hover legs unlocked for the ride pod, that'd be pretty dope. Alright, go do some golf. After this, I'm gonna take another quick break so I can get some snacks. Do a stretch, and then see if my laundry's dry. Yep. Just right. Do I overshoot this? I do. That's a huge bummer. Well, we only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. We did it. We blew. We blew. We really did blew. You wanted Sfida and you got a medal. Where'd my money go? Okay, never mind. I was about to lose it. Like, did I not have $64,000? What happened there? Resurrection powder. Lovely. It just kind of schmooved my ride pod to progress. I wonder, is there like a little intermediary level somewhere? I feel like there was. Was it up here somewhere? Is it this one here? Probably. We're gonna save just in case something weird happens. Okay, it's actually break time though. Just a second. Transition. And I'll be back. Aha! We have returned. What do we got going on? Absolutely nothing. Dryer's done drying. Lozenge has been lozenged. In fact, probably time to insert the lozenge. I'm gonna do that now. Some good old ASMR for you here. Delicious cough drop. Not the moonflower fin. Just die. Let's see. We can get to the 14, then we can level it up. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, King Mimic. You guys got a lot of HP. The soothing cool of the cough drop is very nice. I should have done this earlier. Maybe before I started yapping all my yap. I think the fishing is going to be one of the most boring parts of this game. Oh, he just mollywopped me. So I'll have to save a lot of my yapping for that. But hey, you do what you gotta do. I do not want to deal with these stinking moonflower fans right now. Sounds like I have braces. Maybe that could be another appeal. Charm point though. Okay, so we're going. There was a network error. Better not my way down to. Better not my way. There we go. Arden Garion. Bucklickle. Yep. We're gonna have the chill cyclone exorcism deal. The only thing is we have no chill. Let's see. Just cap stat. Probably not very high considering you're at this level. It's probably straight up 75, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Exorcism. I refuse to use Cyclone on you, so you're getting a drill wrench. Okay. Where's my glass material? There it is. Oh boy, we're doing this again. Here we go. Cyclone. We have hay? We don't. We ran out of hay. We gone from like 75 medals to 90. Um, I don't know why I use so little. I can just do a few more. Give me a second. Okay. Then we add some smash. Then some beast. There we go. Perfect. Now it just needs chill, and I do not have that right now. So, I guess we'll level it up again, see if we can get some chill crystals. If not, we can just buy some. Not the Skull Chief. Boop. I did 6 damage. Nice. Oh, that's not what I want to use there. Leo Griffin. A relative of Lord Griffin. Probably their cousin or something. We just killed him. Ding, 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 ding. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I've really got not a whole lot to talk about right now. I've run out of topics. It's mostly just waiting for somebody to stop by and say hi. Which I doubt will happen. It's really hard to get viewers that stick around. I know my schedule is been messed up because of my head cold, but it's just a thing I should get some socials for. Oh! It's a Vanguard. No. I can't believe it told me to fight a machine with a machine when I could just beat it up with max. What kind of arse is that? You think ride pod only enemies exist when I have a wrench? Wrong. Okay. Wood flapping. I did not want to deal with that. Gold bars. Wow. I'm just gonna moidalize those enemies. Actually, okay. Yeah, wrench does more. Oh, I can't lift that monster. He's a little too heavy. That was the last enemy. We hopped in the ride pod. You don your robe and wizard hat. That's the map. Let's go find the ball so we can cook it into the sphere. It's over there. We're golfing. Here we go. It's time to golf. Golfing time. I'm a golfing. Crap. Excuse me? Hello? Sir? Thank you. That was odd. He just didn't want to move in that direction for some reason. Too much backspin, I think. No, that's just enough. Okay. Nice. Well, I'll try this. How? How? That's so silly. Bummer. Ugh. My stomach. It's still killing me. Dude, nobility. Here without healing. Alright. We shall see. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to get down from there. He dodged. You know what they say about Dodge Rams? They dodge ramming people. Do with that what you will. guys are very shiny. Yep, yep. Interesting level design here. Got him. He did a big inhale. He was about to shoot some snot at me, then he died. Oh my god, it's Moon Joe. He stopped me. Guy's like a nightmare enemy. Jeez, let's see. You still need chill. How much chill do you need? How chill must you be? 54. I'm not doing that. You can't skew it that far. Yeah. After this level of buy some elements. Premium chicken. 5? Hot dog in the stream. I'm thinking about like ways I could increase my viewership. Like there's gotta be something I can do. Like viewership wise too. Pick it up a notch, basically. Like maybe just have a Twitter or something. Or at least like on Discord, have a few Discords that I'll post, hey, I'm streaming in. Who knows? Something like that in the future. For now, I'm just gonna be chilling like a villain. Be having good thoughts. Oh. This guy's gonna kick my butt. I've been game overed by that enemy more than any other enemy in the game. Genuinely, that enemy is a menace. Cheese restores 128 enemies. You hear that? 128 enemies. Just so you know. What am I doing here? Gooey peach. Yummy. I personally enjoy carrying around rotten peaches. pogo stick. We are on the cruise. We are. Moon Joe. No, Moon Joe, you can't say that. That's a reference nobody will get. Not a single person. Until I explain it one day. But hey, that's only gonna happen at 5 consistent viewers. I do adore myself from time to time. Got him. No effect. You dare question the wrath of a shepherd? Ow. Kicked. Beat him up. Swapping weapons. Ow. Boy, I sure am just taking damage. Oh, cleared all the things. Time to golf. The map. Maps to the stars and their homes. Holy water. Rare. Rar. 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 Alright, I'll stop. Unfortunately for me, I do not have the option of being an attractive male. I am a beta male. A silly boy. A cuck. I took the red pill. I took the black pill. I'm green pilled. I took the yellow pill. I'm a purple pilled individual. I don't know what I'm saying, by the way. I'm a gems maxer, looks maxer. They got me hooked on incel rhetoric. It's just fun to say. What can I say except I'm black pilled? Give it a little bit of hook. I wish there was a way I could undo a shot, but there is not. There is only darkness. There is only darkness for me, and only darkness for my people. In this world where nothing good happens, where nobody watches me, even though I am hilarious. I think I need a VTuber model or something. Or I need to hop on Streamlabs and get one of those gaudy streamer overlays. No, I'm not doing that. That's too much. I ain't gotta plug my socials 24/7. That's what my description is for. A little late to the game, honestly. I should have done that 5 years ago. Oh well. Second best time to plant the tree is today. Alice Watchdog. Okay, let's see. We're going to level up our stuff. And to do that, go to the palace stop. Yeah. Look at that Ixion, baby. We getting crunk in here. Let's sell that thing. By Elementus. I think that'll max it out. Yeah, it will. Pakoku. Excuse me. There we go. Now what after this? Definitely. Okay, yeah, I know what I need. Athena's arm. 90 flame, 90x. Smash, probably. Okay. We are going to check the shops real quick. Because I'm in the market for some new looks, new dappers. You got anything fancy for us? Nothing? Okay, let's see. I see how it is. Nothing new. Hi, my lady. Let's see. We're running a circle. Let's see. Pausing while I read real quick. Mina. Let's go check Paul Marinks. So I think there's an NPC we have long since forgotten about. No. Don't tell me it's nighttime. You big bungus. We can't get her if she's not in there. Oh. Oh, it's not her. Well, it's the same NPC we talked to outside. Well, let's go to Nikio. See if we can find some outfits from me. It's time to dress Max up like a clown. I think it's almost bedtime. Hello, Need. There sure are a lot of things to get medals for. I don't have enough. Bummer. Well, it'll be something new to look at. For now. he's got the hat on. There we go. Yes. We clowning it up right now. As for Monica, I don't like the Star Leotard. Mostly just because it's really bare bones. Let's see. Venus Imperial. Green's hairpins. I think Corrine is literally here. Two-tone beret. We could try that out. Oh, God. I need another cough drop. It fits the clown outfit. At least for now. Let's see. Claire. Who's Corrine? Corrine's hairpins. Where? Dark cloud to her. Oh, she's an NPC I've never gotten before. Interesting. Well, back to Palm Springs we go. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess this is how Monica can look for now. Ugh. Yeah, that's okay. Just pretend the skirt is longer. Alright. We've got enough here to... Wait, we've got enough gas in us to finish off the Windflower Palace. At least that much. But I think going to bed would be nice. And then I can start streaming again tomorrow. I don't think anything should really interrupt my streaming too much now. Hopefully, if I don't get sick. Because I should be able to just come home from work and pop on the stream for a little bit. I think we can finally level this thing up. Here we go. Nice. A grade 0. This is what we had the drill wrenches for the whole time. Golly gee willikers, I sure wish the synthesis thing was faster.
I am a unique expression of all that is, has been, and ever can be. I will go on exploring forever. This is just a brief experience. What is there to fear?
Tappa, 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 tappa. We be tapping here.
And when you lose fear, you do what you know to be right.
And you know what? We'll just do a few scale crystals, why not? Because we can. Nice. Ugh.
Once you open that and you go beyond
Let's
it,
put some scale crystals on here, why
then
not?
you don't ask about consequences.
Yeah, that's good.
You just do what you know to be right.
We're grade 0 in it. Best weapon in the game, right here. Oh yeah. Got him. Ugh. Poor throat, man. I've just been huffing and chuffing all night. Of course we're gonna use a key. Be crazy not to. Ew, a claymore. Ew. I really hope my cough doesn't come back because I fought hard to get rid of that. Ow. Spun on me. Alright. We got really strong melee weapons, so final boss shouldn't be an issue. We just need to focus on our ranged weapons. Which is going to be interesting. Got these big machine gisses. It just flops over so fast too. It's so funny. Just oh, it's the clock knight. That XP despawns so fast. That's so unfair. Ugh. Rocks. Got him. Okay. What is next for us here? Guess we're just rolling. Zooming in the ride pod. Now. Fall over so fast now that I mention it. It's so funny looking. Just This feat is going to be a challenge. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, 11 shots. Goodness gracious. Well, let's see what we got. I'm aura farming right now. Oh crap, that might be way too hard. Or just right. Oh no, way too hard. I'm just gonna cough every time I hit the thing. That thing got some speed when it hit the ground. Distortion repaired. What do we get? A time coin. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That would be fantastic on my wrench. How wonderful. Whop. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Just gonna make my own sound effects from this point on because I know getting a little bored of the grungle here, the grungle glingle. Yeah, no, this has got to be it because these last have to be like the big red ones that I remember. It's got to be. Not the tight griff. Not the Moon Joe. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Don't mind if I just munch on some munching and crunching and munching. What level are you? Number 6. I think 10 would be a good level up to level to build it up. A king mimic. Ow. He beat me up. Like I have bread. I will get it. I will get this thing out of my throat eventually. It will happen. I promise. Oh no, my max HP. What a shame. Do I get anything cool from this chest? No, just a map. This big old level. Ow. About to die, so. Mr. Moon Joe. He's mean. They'll kill ya if you're not careful. Can't believe I've been going for 4 hours now. Certainly been a stream. Feels bad that I didn't have a single chatter. Oh well. It's just what happens. I missed. These guys are brutal. Yeah, I think that or think my brain is just turning off at the night. It's like, no, I'm done hitting enemies. Oh, they don't need pathfinding. They just do the thing anyway. Moon Joe. Get shot. Get shot again. Ow. You stopped me. That's really irritating. Their hit recovery is so short. It's no wonder they're such a hard enemy to fight. Let's see what we got in here. More Moon Joe. Really? Yep. Can't lift that monster. You can't lift that. Got him. Oh my gosh, the throat clearing is murdering me. Got the double crit. Nice. I think I'm cooked for the night. Yeah, I'll have to figure out like new ways to advertise my stream and get people to hang out. But for now, we'll have to see. So now I'm an EST, so I'm mostly an hour ahead of people. So right now it'd be like midnight for most. Is when I start, or it would be like at midnight now. When I start my stream, it'd be at 11, and in some parts of the world. Let's see if this just goes flying here. Yep. Oops. No, not bad. I can make this work. Not if it hits the freaking pillar. See if this will work. Boop. There we go. Alright. Distortion repaired. You want a Spheda? You got a medal. What do we get out of the Spheda chest? I wonder. Double pudding? Nice. There we go. It's time. Time to move on. Alexander's room. Oh yeah, we've got a cutscene. Okay. My stream had best not been broken this whole time. I'll be upset. Very upset. Very up. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. A weapon, a moon column, deer antlers. Interesting room you have here. I think the only thing I can take a picture of is your bed. There we go. No, the
Alexander?
white screen.
What is it?
Alexander, I'm sorry. But the truth is, I'm the one that broke the flower.
I know.
What?
Sorry, I knew all along.
Aren't you angry?
No, it's fine. Maybe it was this flower's role in life. You know, flowers always give people something. For me, it can be happiness or strength or just the courage to make it through another day.
Huh?
This flower gave something to you too, right?
What?
When you broke the stem, you must have felt something. That was the role in life for this flower. Besides, it gave me something as well. It taught me that you're a very kind young man.
Alexandra.
Interesting. Onwards. To vengeance. Alright. We're gonna save our progress. And we're gonna call it here, because I am dead tired. I had a very busy day today. And wanted to end it off on a stream. But I do want to thank everybody that stopped by, even if even if nobody chatted. I still appreciate the viewership. Y'all have a nice evening. Bye bye.